Greetings everyone, welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. We're here of course, I guess getting ready to jump in on a mid-week Magic Brawl experience chat. We of course are not good at Brawl. We of course do not know how to build Brawl decks. We of course are going to try anyway because, that free-to-play Magic grind, right chat? The MTGA goodness. I think of the cards that we have so far. The main one off the bat I can think of is just Super Shredder. Do like a black sacrifice Super Shredder thingy, right? I believe that Sephiroth, for instance, was a popular commander. And so, I'm sure that there's got to be easy decks to rock out with that idea in mind. And so yeah, I think we'll just try that first real quick before... Cause we do of course have a couple other Brawl decks from other midweek events, but I'm not quite sure how applicable it would be. One I did with the Wandering Minstrel, for instance, right? And that whole barding thing might not be the best. Okay, okay, if you can't choose to, you can't play that, can you? Wow, this is going to be really hard for us, chat. There's so many cards that we're going to see here that we're like, oh, what about that one? Oh, what about that one? Oh, what about that one? We were also thinking maybe just doing another draft real quick. That way we'd be able to see, maybe get another... Oh, we're not quite there on the gold, are we? That's unfortunate, chat. Where'd you go, Pupper? Ren? Ren? Where'd you go? Puppy. Give me just a sec. My apologies about that, chat. I don't know what this thing does. No, can't. Do I not get to see the spellbook? Oh, that's really awkward. I don't like that much, chat. How do we go backwards on it? Huh. What? What does daybound mean, chat? Ah. We only get a card from it though, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about any of that right now, sorry. They're just things to click and discover, chat. That's always fun, right? Okay, what are we doing? I don't know how to build a brawl deck, chat. We've got a black and green, black or red, blue or red, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It does seem like I'd want a sneak commander though, right? Just because? Having that looming as a threat could be funny, right? Sorry about that. Though of course could splinter. I do think though that Super Shredder falls more in line with things that we have considered in the past. Oh, that's cute. Doesn't have any sneak on it though. But that does let us go 3 colors, right? Wait, why is there red in there? There shouldn't be red in there, right? Shouldn't it just be white, blue, and black? So this could be a thing, right? Thinking about ninja. I don't think we're gonna have enough cards to fill out a ninja deck though, right? Especially since I believe we're still probably missing some TMNT cards for it. Oh, we need Kaito, don't we, chat? Like, we need all the Kaitos, right? All the Kaitos, all the time, all the Kaito action. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so we need to get. Do we? We don't get the good. We are not the good Kaito, but we don't get the standard legal Kaito, do we? We don't spend any rares on this deck, that's for sure. Spending on common seems a little off as well, just because we're planning on doing another draft here soonish, right? We can drop. To fill out this deck, though, we still need 16 cards, huh? Backup. What does that do? The battlefield. Okay. That's really awkwardly worded. But I can see why. Maybe. Oh, you're. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could be down to check out some stuff like that. Whatever that is. Oh, that's okay. The brains. That could be a fun thing. I mean, we're not really doing too much with artifacts, but. Oh, that's cute. It's cute. I guess we are doing the Donatello thing that we have just because. Donatello. Yo, turtle time. Yeah. There's a midweek magic event, I believe. And I like putting as many colors as I can, I think, on commanders. Just so we can get as many colors of stuff. And so, like, I saw this cutie. And I'm like, wait, that's got 3 colors on it, chat. Yo, that sounds pretty good. It's, and it gives +1/+1 to all ninjas, right? Or triggers, I guess. And it makes things unblockable, right? So we just, So we're just going through here, picking up all the common and uncommon ones by chance. I think. And seeing where that leaves us, you know? How do you do this evening? But yeah, some brawly brawl. Get us some of those tokeny things. from that player. Man, some of these are really bad though. One of my problems is that I need to oh, not Commander per se, right? Just Brawl. I mean, I think Commander is 4 people, right? The question though is if I was wondering maybe about dropping a couple mythics on some of these partner ones just because that seems really fun, right? But I don't know. Maybe not so much, right? I think that's a little beyond the scope of what we're looking for is the problem. But it could be fun, it could be fun. Ooh, lifelink, that's cutie. Indestructible. Cause yeah, we're already running out of slots in here, right? And it makes me curious because I don't know. I mean, we could probably. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have any? I think it's historic brawl, if that's what we call it. Because we got all these like rando cards, right? Like, what? What does that symbol even mean on the right, chat? I do not know. I know what that one means. I'm familiar with that one at least. I know what that one is. I know what that one is. One of the things I had was, yeah. That's sad I don't have a Yuffie. I was also, this was one of the main ones I was thinking about, right? Like, we do not have any Kaidos. Har har har. But we don't need any Kaidos, chat. 97. Maybe we do get a, no. We do not drop any mythic or rare cards on this. That defeats the purpose of free to playing it for rewards, right? I need 3 more cards though, yeah? At least. Probably, oh. Yeah, I don't know. One of my problems, I have no idea of really how to do much in the way of this. We did pick up one of those though, and one of those and one of those. 2 more cards, huh? Oh, nice. Like in paper? That's so rad. Wow, man, I have no idea what to. Oh, there's so many of these things, man. Golly, golly. This is so overwhelming for me. Because there's so many cards, right? Maybe we should just focus on doing a single color. Yeah, I got I don't really remember this too much from Final Fantasy VI, but it's been a while since we played that game. But um, but yeah, Arcane Signet, right, is a good card. Gets you mana. Uh, I fear that we're getting way too deep and confused, though. And maybe we should just kind of do a mono black super shredder thing for now. Because this is getting too big, right? And the problem with that is we will have to look at the cards and figure out what we want to cut, which means we would have to read them, which would take a lot of time. Instead of just piling together things with a ninja tag. Right here, though, I do believe we'll be able to probably just do this real quick, right? And we don't need to worry about, like, synergies, right? Non-artifact from your graveyard. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's neat. Oh. That's really good. Wow. Okay, this is not gonna work, is it? I think we're gonna end up having more than oh yeah, we're not even past 3 yet and we're at 88. That's not gonna work, chat. Dang it. Oh heck yeah. Oh what do you mean by that? I'm not sure how I feel about that. What? That's a little silly. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. I wasn't sure what the question marks were about. I don't have multiple copies of a card, do I? Somehow? Am I cheating? Yeah, I'm not sure how many Phyrexians we have really to dig into the Phyrexian thing, right? Huh. That's pretty funny. Oh, dang. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it would have said it's not legal if I tried that. Although it's odd that it would let me put it in the first place with what we have selected yet. That's a cutie. That's really not a good card. How's that a rare? Goat. You can't not play with goat. Make a goat. Oh, this has got a lot of text on it, right? I mean, that's not too bad in this format, since I believe there's gonna probably be high chance of creatures in most decks. That's a lot of words to say that. Yeah, we're just gonna send it. Huh. Uh, I. Why did it gotta say each player on that? Ah, no, sir, I don't like it. That's just funny. That is just a funny card. You cannot not play that funny card, right? Oh, boo. Well, I mean, that works because it's like anything off the table. Anything. Anywhere. And up to one creature. Huh. Like, okay. Okay. To your hand. What? Not what we're looking for. Yeah. Conjure a card named Demonic Pact. Under the battlefield. Oh no. Oh man. If they didn't start at 30 life, I think I'd feel a little more comfortable about popping that in just for funsies, you know? The one problem too is we don't really have good ways to take care of it often. Maybe if we had something to take care of it on our commander, that could totally be a thing, right? Cause you don't want to lose the game from your own card chat, trust. It doesn't feel good. A little expensive, but sure. Sure. Oh. That's cute. Not the type of sacrifice we're looking. Oh. Ha! Yeah. Oh yeah. Yum. No. Uh, uh, we'll count them as lands, right? Okay, cool. 27 cards deep so far, yeah? I think we need to take the puppers out real quick, chat. I'm so sorry about that. She's at the door making noises. We'll figure out the commons and uncommons. I'm pretty sure we can find 73 of them. All we need lands too, don't we? Theoretically 40, probably 38 by the end of it. 38, 45, 65, so we need 35 more cards after this. Theoretically. If I can count right, but I probably can't, so we'll leave the arithmetic to y'all while I take the puppers out. What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because I always figure, put in the rares and the mythics and see what else, you need to put in after that, right? That one card that we saw though before, that was amazing. We need to find that again, yeah? I don't know how much we need to worry about removal. That's a silly thing to say, isn't it? Wow, that is very much a common card. That's neat though. That's got a lot of neat words on it. I like a lot of the words that card's throwing down. A lot of the words on it. Creating things, sacrificing, returning, like tokens. Man, a lot of cool words on that card. Interesting. It, we do have some leeway to throw in some neat cards, I think. It being Brawl and all that. I don't know how many of these effects we need. Definitely the card draw. And I think definitely ones that let us do an artifact or creature. Oh, you gotta pay 3 mana for that privilege? I guess it's got Menace, that's cute. But I feel like that definitely got left behind by some power creep, yeah? An uncommon, man. Yikes. It's got Menace, it's got Menace. We're okay with that. Oh, that's not too shabby. Not good, mind you, right? But not too shabby. Ooh, creature or planeswalker. If it's got an or on it, we'll totally take that, yeah? Then transform this creature. Oh, heck yeah. That's just... Oh, wait, it's 3 mana? Sorry, little bro. Almost. Spacecraft. Okay, unless the ore is a spacecraft, chat. If the ore is a spacecraft, we're probably gonna pass on that. Ooh. Vampires. I don't think we got that many vampires going on. But we'll grab that cutie for now, just because, right? This seems like a very vampire-esque type thing, I guess. More maybe a Sephiroth thing, of course. Oh, these are only the one... Oh, these are only the 1 mana's, chat. Yikes. I'm so glad we didn't think of trying to do this 3 mana like we were originally. Like, if we had more time, you know? If we're not trying to get through it in a timely manner, I guess that's a redundant say there, sorry. We could make multiple decks, though, for funsies. Not really, though. I mean, what does funsies mean, chat? Like, 'cause we need to climb if we're spending some time on this magic grind. At least we're gonna do some, you know, rhyming a little bit. +2/+0. Each opponent loses 1 life. That's so awkward, man. Like, I don't mind it, I just mind paying 2 to equip it, you know? And decide. Oh, no, I mind. Target opponent discards a card. Sure, we'll see about that for now. I'm not sure about that. Oh, that's such a bad card, man. But we like drawing cards. Ooh. I mean, I could see that being neat. Of course, not sure how much we would, you know, like to see that card actually in our hand. I can see where that card's coming from, though, and I can appreciate that card. Thankfully, we can cut things. I just, you know, I don't want to have to read cards twice to cut them. That makes sense. We don't have too much in the way of recursion, per se. We like drawing cards. 2 mana, though, is a little much, really. Oh, those are neat. I don't think we're gonna worry about the +1s, because that's not really how we're gonna want to win the game. If we can... Well, I mean, we're a creature deck, so if it's not through attacking with creatures, we can't really stack, you know, 4 Sephiroths in a deck, right? In a commander deck. Oh, we got a Shredder. Oh, we're doing Shredder things. Yo, Shredder things. That's right. Okay. That's almost a twofer. We don't have to pay. We don't have to pay the. We don't have to kicker it. We don't have to kicker it. Okay. Okay. Oh. We don't really have that many goblins or orcs, which is sad because that's cute. If we'd had more goblins and orcs, I think we would. Well, I mean, we can grab that for now. See how many goblins and orcs we have at the end of the day. That's not the worst. That is odd though, right? Because like... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of words. Equal to its power, okay. Beginning of end step. Oh, that's cute. Oh, sure. That's fun. No way do I have one that costs 2 mana, chat. That should only cost 1 mana. We didn't put any 2 mana ones in here, did we? That'd be unfortunate if we did. I don't think we did. I think we just put a bunch of little sacrificey cuties. That's too expensive, man. Meh. Worse ways to draw cards, I guess. I don't think we're really counting on that cutie to hit, sadly. If we could count on that cutie to hit, that'd be a fun little sacrifice outlet for surely, sure. Oh man, we don't have enough blood yeah, I do not think we can get to enough blood tokens to make any blood token synergy work. Each Oppo. Cantor of the Refrain. This creature can't block. When you cast a spell for its warp cost, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It perpetually gains +1/+0. Good golly. That's cute. Wow, that's a fun removal card. Yeah, that's not... 2 mana is way too much for that effect. Huh. That sounds fun. That card makes me laugh, and I like that. I don't know how much we worry about going unblockable. That is a cute card. Oh. Oh. Well, hello there, cutie. Engine. I think that's a little too expensive. As much, I mean, we'll humor it for now. You know, it's Ahriman. And like, you know, how can we deny the Final Fantasy chat? We cannot. That's not the worst. I don't think we're doing enough with +1/+1 creatures, though. Or counters, right? The cool part, of course, is that, it's not as a sorcery, so you can do that anytime. The bad part, you gotta pay 3 mana to get this into play. But it is a 3 mana 3/3. That grows, and, we'll at least draw you a card too, right? I mean, I don't know how many more +1/+1s we're doing, though, right? I mean, this is not limited, right? It's not a 40 card thing we're looking into with that. This is worse things to sacrifice creatures to, I guess. Like, that thing doesn't even have a lifelink, That's only once each turn. Oh, that's only once each turn, isn't it? Because you can only do it, another, right? So that's how they limited that one. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, sacrifice. Yeah, buddy, that. Oh, there's probably gonna be some pizzas in here, right? Nom nom nom. Yeah, the trebuchet. Man, I love that card. Oh, blood tokens, if only. That's like 3 blood token things we've seen, though, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Huh. It's not the worst, but really way too slow. That's so cute. Oh. Oh, it's only an ETB? Creature we control gaining menace, though, is not the worst. We probably will have to look at a few more creatures that get +1/+1s on them, just because. Oh, interesting. 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 I feel like that's a little too much mana. That's really interesting, though, being able to actually protect a creature that's got this ability on it. Pretty cool. Not the worst. I don't think we've got enough life gain in this deck to trigger that first bit. Oh, why do you gotta cost money for that? Or mana. Money. Yikes. We're at 58. That's okay. We're doing fine, chat. To the battlefield. It's not too shabby. Finality's always rough, but You'd think, of course, as we get more expensive, these effects would be costing less, right? But I think we're experiencing the power creep. Where... Yeah. The spells are costing more, but with the same impact as ones that are cheaper from more recent sets. Two mana and tap. Oh, it is a common. It is a common. Umbral Juke, nice. Oh, huh. Okay, I guess the opposing player juked into the into that abyss, into that void. Or one person juked umbrally and the other person got stuck and could not make it back out. Some such. Only 1 mana to do that. It's not too shabby. We were upset at paying... I don't know, we were upset at something and maybe we did pick it. I don't know. I don't remember anymore, chat. Hopefully we did not, and we're staying consistent, right? I think we might have grabbed it though, because indestructible always sounds good, right? That's funsies. Wow, that's so expensive to draw 2 cards though, man. I gotta sacrifice a creature and 2 life for 2 cards, bro? We do like drawing cards though. Hard not to play that just because, it do be what it do be. Okay, there's like 4 blood tokens. That card's not good. That's not the worst. Oh. That's a funny card. Of course we Phantom Train. Oh, interesting. Oh man. 4 mana. Gosh. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think we do that. Pog naughty. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Blood token, if only. Baleful Beholder, nice. Oh man. If only. Each player, 2 creatures. That seems kind of fun. Huh. I mean, it's a card. Oh, that's a funny card. That's way too expensive though, man. No way are we playing that. I'm pretty sure that we're at the end of useful cards, right? Which is cool, because now we get to put... Maybe cut a couple 3-drops. We don't have any... Well, we have some removal. It's all sacrifice removal. I feel like we really need better ways to generate more creatures if we can. Mana for that? No way, bro. Yeah, okay then. Oh, that's because... Oh, I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. That's a little more on point. Okay, man, now we need creatures. And then that thing's amazing. This is the problem, chat. There's gonna be so many things we're like, oh, that's cool. And like, how do we cut after that, right? I don't like, oh my gosh, right? There's just like so much that we would need to still put in, you know? Like, cause if we go here, it's gonna say that we need, you know, that like we're at 111 already. Gah. 60 cards is a lot easier to tame, chat. That's cute. Wow, you must really not like planeswalkers to play this card, chat. You're like, no, man. Golly. Oh, that's not too bad. Because, I mean, this is one problem, right? We're very much not with any of the things that get bigger outside of this cutie when the things die, right? Which could definitely be problematic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, this makes me think that we don't have Dark Ritual, do we, chat? No way do we not play with Dark Ritual, right? Like, no way do we go in without Dark Ritual, right? That's like a card of cards. to your hand. Oh, that's a spicy card. I like the idea of a Death Toucher getting me creatures in my hand when it connects. Nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Only once each turn? What? I'm not sure how much I hate that. That's a horrible line to tag onto that, but it's not too shabby of a card. We get to rock out, you know, multiple value. Only once each turn. Why are these cards so weak? I mean, 2 is pretty a good number. I'm not upset about that number by any stretch, but like, oh, then exile all their danger. That's just handy. Handy. Enters. That's a cutie. Oh man. Huh. Okay, interesting. That's a lot of words. It's not bad. Wow, that's rare. Wild times. We're not doing allies. Oh man, how could we not play Bat Bob? It do be a Bat Bob. Oh man. 7 mana to do that. Yeah, we're not going the discard route. But then doesn't matter really, like, because it's, you know, it's just one of them, right? Just one of them, chat. That's no biggie. Could totally just play one of them, right? Like, that's funny. I mean, it's like not bad, right? And you draw a card. Oh, deal 1 day. Oh, to you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, oh my god, that's incredibly broken. So why is this like here? Even though I don't have one, right? That's really good. I want to. Can I play one? we not play one? We don't have any, right? I'm so confused, chat. Why is that here? Like, yes, please, and thank you. But, you know, we're not going to spend a mythic on that. That's not too shabby. That's always a fun card. That's really expensive, bro. Like, oh man. It's so close to a card I want to play, but it's just like not quite there. We don't need to worry about putting in cards that are good. Wait. Don't build a deck with that strategy in mind, chat. Put in good card. Put good card in your deck, trust. That was a little funny. I think we need to just call it here, right? Non-token creature. Aw, man. We're getting way too deep. 126 cards. We've not even looked at, like, commons and uncommons, right? From things that don't have sacrifice in their stuff. I'm sure there's card draw ones that we would want. Probably removal that we would want. And really ways to create creatures that we would want, right? So I guess we could look up create after this. Because we want to create additional creatures with the creatures that we bring out and with the other stuff we play so that we've got things to sacrifice, right? I don't know how many clerics we have. That's another thing to check for, just cuz. If only we were bringing more stuff back from the graveyard. That'd be really good. Oh, that's interesting. We're not that deck. That's pretty good. Of course, we got the one problem, like, how are we gonna win this game, right? Under a card name. Remember that Cantor card. I mean, that's a funsy little thing. Oh. Huh. Interesting. To the battlefield. It's not the worst. 4 mana is a lot, though. We're not discarding things, really. We're not really mutating things. An opponent controls would die. Huh. That's cute. That's an interesting border. Wow. That's not too shabby. Oh man. That's a lot of text, but that's a pretty good card too. What a goofy card. Huh. Because, obviously you want to find ways to just target your opponent's stuff, like target their board, right? Like, 1 damage to each of your opponent's creatures, right? I think it would work that way. I don't know, though, if the 1 damage would target everything or not. Curious. Because I know, like, it wouldn't with the other thing. Like, sweepers don't target individually. So that's why you can't hexproof, but you can indestructible them. But then would, like, like a pyroclasm, does that target things individually? And would that work with Authority of Consuls? Or Authority of Consul doesn't really target, right? It was just like a layered ability of ETB global or something? That's very expensive. Yeah. I remember that cutie. Wow, a 1/1? Oh. That's interesting. You got a tap for that, bro? Man. I appreciate the idea behind this card a lot. Oh, Yon. Of course, that cutie. We're not really doing that, but that's cool. Tutoring's always nice, right? Toot, toot, toot. Oh, dang. That's really expensive, but like, there's no cost limit on that, man. You know, the cost of attacking with it and paying the mana, yeah? That's pretty rad. I'm okay with that. we can get behind that. I feel that's cute enough to rock out. Not quite sure we're in the Vince Valentine mood yet. Oh, that's an interesting card. Huh. That's really cool. We did put in the slasher, right? Oh, maybe we didn't. We're like, no, it's not an unstoppable slasher deck. Okay, we did not. So we'll skip that, cutie. Although, with a 100 card deck, that's not too bad, right? 5 mana is a lot. That's right, we had no way to get rid of Demonic Pact. That's a funsy card. You got 5 mana, golly. Wow. This is 5 life, huh? Sauron. Wow. That's pretty cute. Oh, dang. For each swamp I control, huh? That's silly. Again, not too good, I would say, in Brawl compared to, like, Standard. And, you know, not, yeah, we're not that, yeah, that. And you don't see that in the Standard decks, right? Ooh, each other creature. That's very fancy. That's a scary looking picture. Oh, that's cute. Oh. E. Black. That is not this deck. Oh dang, it's not from under your control though. So if you exile, oh, it does say your graveyard. Okay, never mind. Sadly, of course, it says dies, right? So if it gets exiled or taken out another way, just like rip. That's a mean bit of a wipe, huh? That's a cute little just vampire growy grow. Vampire value engine. The Excruciator. Dang. Oh, that's cute. We don't have that many uncommon creature types, sad. Are we? Yeah, it's not too good. We would like it to be. Unlike Massacre Worm. Ooh, that's cutie. Odin. Gosh, yeah. Again, any card that says you win the game, right? You can't go wrong with that. Sure. Ten cards. 7 mana. Ouchie. Yeah, and I do not think we're gonna get the opportunity to slim this down to 100 before we, before taking a break from this and jumping into some standard or some such. Because there's a lot of cards that we need to cut. Nah, not Armagon. I guess we, yeah, Unholy Annex. We don't have the much in the way of similar creature type for that, sadly. That's a funny card. One target creature. Oh. That's not too shabby. Admittedly, X is a little hard maybe for us to pay. It's not too shabby. Creature or Planeswalker. Boo. I like getting X life though. You can't gain life for the rest of the game. That's a spicy card, chat. That's a spicy card. I mean, if you paid like 40, that'd be pretty epic. But at a 100 card deck, right? Sure, some board wipes. Yeah, board wipes. Yo. We're not gonna go through with the comments on uncommons, are we? I mean, there's a couple that we would need to put in, right? We're not gonna look too deeply, because I feel like we've got a good amount of removal, unless we wanted specific removal for something. We do have a lot of 1-drops, so we don't have to worry about many more 1-drop creatures. But there's all the cuties that do like the thingy and the majigger. Like some of these cuties could always help. Just being able to have disposable chomps come back, you know? Repeatable bodies to nom nom nom. Of course, we'll have to decide which ones to keep, right? I think that's pretty much all of them, yeah? Ja ja ja. I mean, at least all the ones in standard, right? Man. Once per turn. Huh. That, 7 mana. Golly. But of course that does the thing, right? Like if you bloodlettered or whatnot and just doubled that, right? Doggone gadonk. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure we got all the 1-drops we want out of there. Next there's a 2-drop and a 3-drop specifically worth thinking of, right? That, you know, does the whole like when a card, you know, when a creature dies, get to do some damage, gain a life. You all know the drill. I see Bitter Triumph, I'm like, why is there no Bitter Triumph in the deck, chat? Oh yeah, because theoretically we've got enough sacrifice removal. For surely that's a thing. Surely that's a thing, chat. Oh, chat, and I mean, I feel like we've got to buy a Dark Ritual, right? As much as I didn't want to spend wild cards on any of these midweek magic things, because it's kind of redundant, right? Not redundant, but defeats much of the purpose why we're here. Which, you know, we could definitely think about a little more. Because again, we don't have that much in the way of +1/+1s when creature dies, which we need to look at possibly. Okay, we were why does it feel like that we have looked at these? Oh, we looked at the common, uncommon sacrifice ones for this deck. That explains that. Yeah, right now we're really looking for the Sanguine Blood Priest, of course. But there might be another little cutie along the way. Or maybe not Sanguine Blood Priest, huh? How can we not? There's no way. There's no way is the answer, chat. There's no way we cannot not. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the little vampire gourmand, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Oh my gosh. And the wait. No, not the gourmand, the blood witch. Oh man, there's way too many cards in here. I'm so confused. And then of course the 3-mana cutie that does that, right? That we can warp. I definitely know the ones that are standard legal. Maybe even some of the ones pre-rotation of this year. I emphasize maybe. Beyond that, of course, I have no idea. Yeah, Fire Navy Trebuchet, let's go. I'm very curious about playing this deck though, which is the one sad part I feel about not feeling like I've got it in me to cut it down immediately to give it a go. Oh, that's cute. 3 mana's a bit much though for that. It doesn't have to attack though, which is rad. Interesting, interesting chat. We might definitely have to check that card out more. There's actually a couple 3 costs that we want to fill in, and not fill in, but you know, do this thing, I think, right? Like we got the Final Fantasy ones, and then the Edge of Eternity one. That looks cool. Oh, hee. Yeah, the Bloodborne, the sussy Bloodborne. Okay, there was something else here in this 3-drop that we were thinking of too, right? I don't remember what it was though, chat. I think it was fairly important too, sadly. Oh, Al Abed, I think it is. Like Al Abed Savagers? Or Salvagers? Al Bed Salvagers. Nice. Okay, those are the main ones we were thinking of, right? I'm pretty sure there's not too many more we really would miss. Which is the thing, right? Like, especially since these are all commons and uncommons, yeah? Ja. We got the ones that are the cheapy make critters, which is cool. Okay, yeah, I do think that this is just about there. We might put that sinkhole in here just because. You know, if there were better ways we could think of to make tokens, that'd be rad. We're not quite there yet, though. Just so we could help feed our sacrifice engine a little better. Which why this cutie helps. Oh. Oh, they only cost 2 mana, that's right. Quite a good price. Yeah. Maybe one of those just for fun. Just for funsies. Okay. So, yeah, okay. That's okay. This is fine. Okay, so... Wait. Wait. No. No. Okay, thank goodness, chat. I was gonna be sad. Admittedly, it wouldn't be too hard to piece things back together, right? Okay, 151. Oh, sadly, I think a thingy just ran, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And so we are going to take a little bit of a break right here, though. Just because, we gotta come back to this and figure that out, right? We've... Okay, it's only 9:32. That's cool. Um... Let us see if we can knock out some quick best of ones to get 3 more blue spells for the daily. And then we'll come back and work on editing that down a little bit, right? Chop, 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 chop. Chip a chop, chop, chip a chop, chop. We really should be jumping into some best of 3s, though, for climbing. We just need to get the patience for it, chat. We just need to get the patience for it. I do believe that's going to be a little painful for us, sadly. That's rude. That play first diff, chat. Oh, I don't think we would have had the mana up to detect intrusion that really. If we did, you know, if we were on the whatchamacallit. Oh, and they have enough to airbender temple. Okay. Makes sense, so they want a card. We do not have, the mana for that necessarily. So close to that, right? But not quite. I'm pretty sure we gotta go here and hope that we can block enough, right? That's rude. We really needed that card. As I'm sure y'all could see. Sadly, we've not been able to play any blue spells yet either to get our whatchamacallit going. About to say, don't tell me they got another fucking get lost chat. God damn it. Because there's no way we can luckily draw into our third one. I think we've... No, we should have 4 of those in the deck still. I don't know though, we had to make room, right? To get our blue spell quota for the daily. We should probably just make another deck to get the blue spell quota out of the way. Not take this into the ladder. Cause Riddlers, man. I don't know. They do be what they do be. Sadly, we don't have trample, right? It'd be cool. Oh man. We didn't get to cast any blue spells. Ah, golly. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. I do appreciate Donatello. Oh, man. What do we do, chat? Do we think Mockingbird would do better than the Rizzlers? Grand. We've only got 2 Mockingbirds, right? So it makes it pretty easy. Oh wait, they're at the end though, aren't they? Cause it's silly like that. Oh man. Maybe something more like that. Mm. Oh dang, yeah, we do only have the 3 nurse. Ooh. That feels pretty bad, right? We have the 4th one in the sideboard though, right? Yeah, okay. Let's send a chat. Like, being able to Mockingbird a green mana would not be the worst. Ooh, Super Shredder chat, they're telling us that we need to make that deck, man. Oh wait, that's unfortunate. I think that's like 3 Super Shredders now, isn't it? We needed... Man, we could use a different one than that, right? 'Cause we did actually go and craft us a super shredder deck, right? We got 3 of them now. We don't have 4, do we? Okay, yeah. I could see playing 3 of them for surely sure. We're not sure about Volatile Fault. Very curious about it though, right? Like, it's got 2 sacrifice triggers on it, right? Which is for stuff, for reasons. Okay, cool. Let us try grinding out some of this, whatchamacallit. Because we need to at least get the dailies out of the way. We do have a few days, right, to get in with the whatchamacallit, which is cool. You know, chat, words, things and stuff, and junk and such. We still have time to do midweek magic. We're running out of time to climb though. It's already halfway through the month again, right? We need to buckle in, chat. We need to buckle in for this game. We keep telling ourselves, yeah, we'll get serious at one point, like buckle down and rock out the whatchamacallit, right? I guess we could have gone with the other thing, huh? I just figured, we need a forest for that to come into play untapped, right? They got rad sleeves though, that's pretty cool. I do appreciate that. They're just so like bright, right? Like, wham, radiant. Such radiant action. A blinding display. Pya, 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 pya. Just looks so cool. Okay, they are here. And that's what I mean, the chance that we could draw the 1-drop, right? Maybe if we do that, if we get that into play untapped. Or, if we want to play a 3 mana something. Okay, so they got a counterspell coming up, right? Probably want them to throw a counter on that, right? Instead of a... Well, no, I mean, we can, That's rude. Little bro, I didn't get to play my blue spells yet, man. I need to play my blue spells, please. I just need 3 more blue spells. What do you think, chat? No, we won't get to the 30. We won't get to 30 before we get the more blue, will we? Surely not. Surely not. Best land ever, chat. Oh man. If you know, you know. I guess we should have gone with an island for that, We just didn't want to tell them that we had island in here. Probably should have, though. Oh yeah, play first. Got our badge mole cub. GG's, GG's. I mean, the reason why we got a forest is because we saw that, right? Okay, it's not a triggered ability, because that'd be dirty if we could stop it with that, right? This seems a little dirty, right? We got our mana in play. They will need their Badgermole up. Our Ascension's about to give trample. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's so many lands we haven't played. Earthbending Fabled Passage can be silly, can't it, chat? Oh, that's not good for us, though. Thankfully, they don't have a Might form out yet. Once they get if they get a Harmonizer, though, that'd be bad for us. Ooh, they got an Ascension and an Ice Till. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We'd love to see an Ice Till ourselves, right? Dang. Yeah, that Ice Till, man. We thought that we had it, but alas. And that's the thing, right? The Riddlers used to be Hydras before we needed the blue spells for the daily. Hydras would be so much better there, right? Nice. That's... Well, no, we still need a... They got an Ice Till and we don't, chat. Very rough for us. That's a little sad we don't have the mana for that, right? I don't think it means 2 islands, of course. It might, though. At least while we've got that many Quantum Riddlers going on. Because we don't have any gene pollinators in here. Oh, we don't have any gene pollinators, chat. I don't know if that means we try to find room for gene pollinators or not. At that point, it would be like taking out the might form harmonizers for the gene pollinators. But then the thing is right, it's just be like a just for Quantum Riddler value, and the blue date and the quest for the daily. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get to large because they'll have 10 lands for that thing, right? Yeah, we totally need another island here, I guess. Which makes it a little rough for the nurseries, right? Which means again, maybe this is not the. Oh wait, we only did one more blue spell, chat. We only did one more blue spell, right? I think we can go back to this one for now. Since we're almost there, right? Why are there only 3 breeding pools in there? That ain't right. 27. Feels a little awkward to take those cuties out, right? Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, right, we would have hydras in here, right? Otherwise, okay, so what? 58. Uh, did we go 2 islands? Try it out, you know? It almost makes me want to go different lands for the whatchamacallit, right? Maybe some verges, you know? Or some fast lands. Probably the fast land. I don't think we have verges. Pretty bad hand for us, but it do be what it do be. Funny we put in some more blue mana sources, but drew only forests. Yeah, I think we're going a little too silly with it, chat. Maybe it's just silly enough, who knows? Oh, are they... man. Kavaro stuff, right? Bleh. It makes me sad we're doing that for an island right now, but is what it is, right? It's not like we'd have enough mana to cast that with another forest, right? UD, nice. Because, you know, we need to save our Detect Intrusion for their Kavaro Resurrection trigger. You know, their Excruciator or their Bringer of Death dealio. Oh, they haven't played it yet, which is interesting. You know, they haven't played any self-mill yet, or discard stuff. There it is. There's one anyway. And alas, right? They're never long for the world. That do suck a little bit, huh? Really want the mana off that, right? That would have been sad if they got the Excruciator out of that. Which again, I guess means we could have saved for the Gene Pollinator, right? Or done the Gene Pollinator, saved for the Detect Intrusion, which might have been the better idea. Oh, interesting. No Excruciator in there yet? Huh. Yo, we got our 30th blue spell. Let's go. Victory, chat. That doesn't mean we do a quick draft, does it? Oh, another level already. Good golly. 5850, huh? Orby, 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 orbs. Huh. Okay, these two are classic. I appreciate that. I don't know about the new turtles. Super down with April. Can't not get Krang. And then Rocksteady and Bebop, you know? Like, those things are so good. Okay, we got 9 orbs left, huh? This thing's gone hard for us. We appreciate that. I'm looking at all this stuff eventually, right? We hope to draw into green. Or draft into green. Drafty, drafty. Both times we've drafted into Orzhov, though. We've gotten a lot of this cutie, though. That's rad. Definitely got to pick that up. Yo, that, like, definitely did a lot of work for us. A lot of work. We need to build this deck. Yay for party planning. Or, chaos and order, I guess. Yo, that's a really good ability. I appreciate that. I like drawing cards. Putting counters on things pretty good to do in Simic colors. Or Selesnya. I like that card a lot too. I don't know if the store still lit up. We looked at this, right? Just that. I mean, these things are cute. Those lands are pretty nice. Those are a little gnarly. Those are kind of cute. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I appreciate them though. Oh, chat. Oh man, we can't. We need to save for drafties, right? That do be a very cutie dino though. I don't know how many other dinos they have either, right? I appreciate our cabbage a lot, don't get me wrong. Well, okay, we did the daily. We got that daily to do, right? I do almost wonder about gene pollinators after that, right? Just because having mana up for detect intrusion does feel good, yeah? That's odd that we thought we could go down to that few of those, huh? Although I guess we did it in response to our fetch land we got going on. It feels sketchy going down a forest, right? With the feckin' nursery. We're starting to dilute a little too much from ice till just simple fetch land synergies, which is not good. But we are theoretically adding some more universal interaction opposed to the solely green stuff, right? Which is like Serac for counter Leatherheads to take out their stuff, right? The mana, of course, does not work quite as well in this one as it does the rhythm one for slamming those out, which is unfortunate. And then what does the sideboard look like on this? We haven't faced nearly as many Thunderflocks as we were facing last season. Again, we'd like keen-eyed curators, right, instead of the scavenging oozes. Okay, yeah, let's try taking that to the best of three. See how I do, chat. Or no, let's go at it with the, Hmm. This doesn't have any curious farm animals in it, chat. It uses duress instead, huh? Hmm. I respect that. Appreciate that a lot. Interesting. Really expensive. Hmm. Probably not that. Oh, dinos, man. That's a silly card. The Beavers. Believe in the Beavers. Dream Beaver. Yeah. I believe you can get me through the night. That's a cute way to get things back, right? Dang, I could see that being a good amount of fun in here, chat. It feels like that would go in the place of that Zorline, though, right? I'm not sure how we feel about that. It would only be primarily to get that and that back, right? And theoretically, we can rock it out with that. I don't know if it means we need 4 of those or not, though, right? If we are doing more with essence channelers, 4 would definitely be good. And really, I only see maybe putting an Aven Interrupter in the sideboard, try and make room for something else, but that feels like a bad idea at that point, right? We could try cutting an Amalia down. Hmm. I don't think it's for another case, though. Especially since that's one of the main things that we like to do with the Casey bits, right? Rest of Magic would not be the worst idea, just with how much it can do for things, right? Another Momo just because we need the Momo. We have enough, and I don't think that's enough to ensure we don't top deck a Momo, right? If we could find room for 2 more duress, har har har. Oh, yawn. Sorry about that. I think almost something like that, yeah? With 1 more Halia's almost tempted to do that, so that way, if we have that out, play a Halia, that'll be 2 life, so we just need 1 more creature, right? Oh, what do we put in here? We put the 3rd High Noon in there, I see. I do like the idea of 4 of those, just because we can get back any of our creatures, right? Theoretically. I don't know how much we would take out for intimidation tactics, you know? I think maybe something like that. Taking a Kavara out of their hands is always helpful. Deep Cavern Bats can kind of do that. Cause yeah, again, right, we have intimidation tactics in there for like Kona decks, Kavaro decks. We also do be a little tired, chat. 2:38. We got our daily done, which was important. Um, let's see if we can at least make it up to Platinum 2, right? We'll go at it just a couple more best of ones real quick. And then see what we're doing after that, yeah? We need to cast more green spells, chat. That's okay, we need to cast some black spells too. We don't need to cast white spells, sadly. Because this deck is primarily white, I believe. Do we throw that down already? I'm tempted. That's really good against Omniscience, I tell you what. I mean, you know, it'll bounce back eventually, but... Huh. Spicy. But, you know, might as well prevent your Oppo from casting stuff on your turn if you can. Which is not good for us, right? We were very hopeful we would get to do that. Of course, nuking things with a high noon is not casting stuff per se. But we also don't have the red mana for that at the moment. If we get a multiverse, we'll have to go with that, of course. Aw, oh, man, yeah, we won't be able to even interrupt that. That's no good for us, of course. Pretty dick move to say hello and play a Kona deck, though, man. Nothing friendly about a Kona deck, come on now. Nothing friendly about a Kona deck. I mean, that's why I don't say hello with my Simic deck, right? Nothing friendly about Vaginal Cubs and Landfall. Feels a little odd to pay for that. Oh, that'd be unfortunate, huh? Dang. They got the other meringue, didn't they? Oh, they got a Jill, so don't need to worry. Dang. There was a high likelihood they could have drawn meringue off that, though, too, right? Or another Jill. Whatever. Okay. Full story, bro. Fuck off with your hello. If you're gonna play a shit-ass Kona deck, chat, don't say hello to your opponent. Right? You're playing a shit-ass Kona Omniscience deck. Come on now. No fucking friendly hello about that. Please. Please. You know, man? Like a excruciator deck saying, hello! How do you do? Look at me try to do my turn 4 bullshit on you. Ha ha ha. GG's. I mean, sure, okay, you fucking got everything you needed, right? Aw, man. Yeah, we just need to go back to our, why are we not playing our feckin' deck, chat? Why are we not playing our landfall deck? Wow. Makes that easy. We would love to have a Momo set. Oh, and draw a land next turn. Not that land. Would much prefer a different land, for surely sure. Hmm. And we got them next turn, chat. Oh yeah. I gotta say, chat, when Avatar was coming out, when we were looking at Avatar cards, uh, you know, because of course we didn't see um, the Avatar's Wrath that they're playing. But I want to say that this was the original Avatar's Wrath deck that was on the ladder after Avatar came out, right? Before this Azorius Temple one came out. Um, and so that's the thing, we know how to play with High Noon. This deck was like engineered to play with High Noon, as was that one. I'm just scared because Aang's a lot better than cards that we have in here per se. They tempo a lot better than we do, chat. We have like no removal in the deck, right? Outside of Avatar's Wrath. So that felt good to win that one. Especially because if we had more rares, more wild cards, we probably would have built that deck instead of this one. Oh man, okay, let's see. Dang it, we need to win 2 more now? 1 more? 1 more. Let's see if we can at least get to Platinum tonight, right? That's a pretty bad hand. That's wild how many times we're getting to be on the play, though. I don't want to jinx that, of course, but, you know, even, you know, saying it, we should still not be on the play as much as we have been, so wouldn't be jinxing, it would just be probability doing its thing, right? Okay, so that makes me think that they're probably Azorius, right? Maybe Jeskai. Something with blue control-y, right? Um, hate seeing it. Hate doing that way too, right? Okay, nope, they are the shit. Because the town greeters are shot in the dark. Oh, fuck, they gotta bring her in the GY anyway, man. That's so stupid. Because they could have gotten, you know, they would have used the bookworm to put the thing in the graveyard. Damn. We do not have graveyard hate in the deck. Main board, anyway. Hate to see it, chat. Do you think they got the Cavaro? That's rad. Okay, cool. They didn't get their Cavaro at least. This is wild, though, man. That's a lot of land we're drawing. We do have 22 in the deck. 7 in the top 12 makes sense, right? 22 in the deck. Five non-lands is crazy. I guess that's the counterpoint to getting to be on the play. We just get flooded. What? You're getting a Cavaro, dude. Does it really take you that long to pick up a Cavaro? Are you not getting Cavaro? Like, little bro. Do you not know how to play your deck? Why would you not get a fucking Cavaro, man? You're a go, little bro. Jesus fucking Christ. You're playing a goddamn Cavaro deck. Come on now. I've got my Terror of the Peaks and two Bringers in the graveyard. What do I formidable speaker for? Gee, I don't know, jackass. Maybe you're fucking WinCon? Just, you know, dude, just going out on a limb here that maybe that's a good thing for you to be, you know, trying to play, huh? Just maybe, chat. We were hoping to get to flip that, I guess, but, you know, that's not a thing. Like, what the fuck, little dude? You're playing a goddamn Cavaro bringer of, like, death deck. Come on now. Bring him the last gift. Come on now. Your go, little bro. Oh, fucking whatever, dude. No way can it take your tiny brain that fucking long to figure out that you bringer of death and win, right? No, man. Fuck that. Did I have fun against that? That is the second, Demir deck we've faced so far, though. Putting some strategic betrayals, maybe, in the main would not be the worst. Although, whatchamacallit would turn out better for us, right? Um, Oh, that's not too good. A poor little Starscape clerk's gonna get burnt. Nothing much we can do about that, though, right now. Sadly. Oh. Oh, we deep cabin bats. Oh, that's spicy. Dang, they're gonna need to play that next turn, huh? Mm. We needed another land. Fart, man. We get flooded last game. Choked down 3 this game. Love to see it. What type of bullshit do you think they've got in their sideboard they're gonna nuke me with? Because we did not draw 1 more mana to be able to Wrath. That's so unfortunate, chat. Because if we were able to, they would not have been able to play that from their exile, right? I think we'll probably have to jump into some best of 3s after this. Because we are just about to lose the bits and pieces that we had. No way they play Pyroclasm, man. A card. That explains that. We got our 4th mana, that's cool. Just in time. Hmm. Man, how do they have more mana than we do? That's so stupid. Hmm. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's so stupid, man. Get flooded last game. Get mana screwed this game. Fucking A, it begins again, doesn't it? Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Like, if we had just one more fucking mana that game, chat, we would have been able to, you know, whatchamacallit. Mm. Mm. Do you think they're doing something with that, or just played it for funsies? Damn. Oh, that was bad. I don't know why we thought we were going to attack with that. I'm sorry, chat. I think we had a plan. We had ideas of stuff we wanted to do. We just did not have the cards or the mana to do them. We had the cards to do them, just not the mana. That's pretty spicy. Some prowess ninja stuff. Love to see it. Oh, do they have a board wipe? They got board wipe, we're pretty doomed. Okay, they did not. They had a really cool deck though. I'm sorry, Oppo. Doing ninja stuff. Splinter's technique. And Beaver. Love to see it. I hope we do not discourage them from continuing to try that deck out. Ego Drain. For 1 black. Target opponent reveals their hand, you choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. If you don't control a fairy, exile a card from your hand. Oh, dang. What a spicy card, chat. Sadly, it does not get you advantage, really. Just because the chances that you have a fairy out when you want to play that early on, you know, not too high. Even with changelings being what they are. Ooh, a mythic! Watch it be our 4th super shredder that we would not play. Broadcast Takeover. 2 and 3 red for a sorcery. Gain control of all artifacts your opponent controls until end of turn. Untap them, they gain haste until end of turn. Now, I would love to sideboard that against Simulacrum, chat. Of course, we'd have to play like mono red to be able to play that, right? Because it's 3 red pips. The hard way. That'd be funny. Okay, maybe we won't be able to make it up to the whatchamacallit tonight, though, chat. We're feeling a little bit tired. We're just going back and forth, right? Let's see what type of nonsense. Oh, we'll go back to editing that later. We could try going Kinscar into here. And so yeah, we'll go until we get to Platinum 1 or Platinum 2. Or Platinum 4 or Platinum 2. Oh god, what a horrible fucking hand. That's fucking crazy work, chat. God, that's so horrible. This is so bad. It's so close to not being too... Oh man, it's so fucking bad though. Like if we don't get okay, thank goodness. Oh, they're gonna counter it? Man, ain't that some shit. At least we just got the forest that we needed, right? Man, and they just got another fucking counter spell. Really, little bro? What a shit ass, as we say. This is gonna be annoying though. We gotta make sure that we don't get forest in the discard pile, right? Until we get enough lands into play. Because thankfully hitting our promising vein with that's not too big a deal for us. Interesting. Deadly cover up, man. Don't do it. Please don't do it. They're gonna do it though. They're gonna deadly cover up, right? Oh, they're just gonna unlock that. That's cool. You can do that. This is fine. Okay, so they're Demir stuff. I don't know what kind of things we need to be aware of against them. Let's try something like that, yeah? My one thought is keep the one detect intrusion and drop something else, maybe. But I think with Surak going 4 of those, because the only thing I could see dropping is a Chocobo. It was really fun though, of course, countering the Unholy Annex trigger sometimes. Cause that totally, won me a game, which was pretty cool. We didn't have to mulligan this time. We're still on the draw, and that's okay. We don't have a turn 4 clock we have to worry about. It is a little unfortunate though, of course, because our cute little chocobo is gonna eat it. Oh, didn't get spell snared? Oh, it's gonna get unrequited hexed. Or requiting hexed. Sorry. You all know what I meant. Maybe we should have cut a chocobo. And really, we wouldn't have the land to do a counterspell anyway, right? Which is unfortunate. Could we really, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, do we play that for an island, right? So that we could counter the shoot the sheriff or not? I don't know, chat. Because the spell snare is about to be dead in our hand, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. So I guess because of what we're going against, we should have grabbed the island earlier. Yeah, again, now this is going to be dead, right? Spicy. Oof. That's rough. We don't have our cave in there, sadly. Demon. Oh, do they unlock both? Good show, good. Aw, man, now we got that? Hmm. We keep touching my cards, chat. Scary times. Oof. I guess it had a higher mana value when that went off, yeah? Dang. Wait, oh, they got enough to get me. Oh well, a doobie what a doobie. Um, so yeah, Spell Snare did not help as much as we hoped it would. As much as it should have, really, right? Our mana did not work well enough for it due to our tap lands and needing the green. So we played that partially wrong with the lands that we had. How we played it better would it have made a difference. Um, 'Cause we're loath to go for an island, right? We, hmm. They aren't really doing as many of the low to the ground stuff where a spell snare would be um, especially strong against them. I think something like that. We got distracted by the beauty of Spell Snare. This is much better than them. Not so good for us per se. Oof. There goes our poor little elf. That was silly of us, chat. We can't pay the blue anyway. Maybe an okay bluff, I don't know. Not like I'm doing anything else, right? What, I'll save my mana to protect my Llanowar elf? Please. Protect the breeding pool? Nah. Protect whatever I have coming off my top deck, that's gonna be a land. Protect my land coming off the top of my deck? Oh yeah. It's odd, you know? I feel almost like protection and hydro could have been better into this. Oh, that was rude. Okay, yeah. Platinum 2, yay! Okay, chat, we just need to not tilt, play best of threes, and we climb, right? Kin Tree Setherit. 2. Okay, so what do you call that kind of mana, chat? 2 or a white, 2 or a black, 2 or a green? That's what I would do off the bat. Instant. Exile target permanent with mana value 3 or greater. That's cute. It seemed to have a lot of flavor to it too, right? Look at that flavor text on it, you know? It do be an uncommon. For his crimes. burn his blood and cut him from his ancestors. Parination is only for family. Parination, huh? Dictate of House Mavac in the Banishment of Oret. Okay, chat, we did the thing. We need to we need to climb more though, don't we? We do be a little tired. Um, that's unfortunate though, because we didn't get too much playing in, did we? We just did a lot more fiddling with the whatchamacallit, right? Listelio. I think it was Listelio. It was not Listelio. Oh, there's another deck we want to play though. We need to run that deck some, see how it do, right? How it do, chat. Okay, yeah, this is the deck that was gonna be. That's a little too, a little too much for our tiny brain right now. We may come back to that later though, just because having a brawl deck with Splinter would be cool. But again, if we're gonna do a brawl deck with turtle stuff, shouldn't we do it with the companions type thingy? I mean, I think that'd be a thing. Okay, this right here, 168 cards. I mean, as is, the curve does not look too bad, right? There were creatures we were going to check to see if we had, right? Wow, this is a lot of stuff, chat. Okay, so what's the normal, like, just generic distribution, you know, that we should try counting for? Our commander's 2, so we don't even need that many 2-drops, right? Unless we're wanting to double cast, I guess, on turn 3 with a 2-1. This deck probably does want to try double casting and then drawing cards as much as it can, right? So we'll focus on cards that help us draw cards and ones that give good double casts. Oh, hey, that's cute. 2 mana to draw a card, though. Okay, that second ability is not too bad on it, right? If you want 17 creatures in a 40-card deck, in 100 you want 1.5 again, right? So 34, and then we'll say like 9 more, so like 43? 43 creatures. Well, that's 40 lands though, right? Oh, 17 lands. Oh yeah, 17 creatures, and then 6 non-creatures, right? Okay, yeah. 17 lands, you know, 16 creatures. That's 33, so you'd have 7 more for like whatnot. And so it is pretty much that, right? We're saying 43 creatures, and then 17 non-creatures, right? As a general rule of thumb, I think, if we're gonna take the idea of distributions. Okay, and so right now we've got 77, and we need to cut out 30. I'm not sure how much we can count on getting an actual high cost stuff. Maybe 6 isn't bad, right? That, I don't know. A lot of these things seem pretty bad, chat. A lot of these things seem pretty bad for 6. Like, that's a huge effect, right? But like, 6 mana. We need to cut 68. Yeah, the advantage of that gives is a lot better than this one, right? That do be gourmand though, and we respect that. We like drawing cards. It's got a win con. It is the cloning of Shredder. It is the rise of Sozin. That's funny. 7 mana is way too much though, chat. It is Arden. It is Arden. You know, we do have ways to get things back, right? That's not a focus though, which is why we're not going for like expensive stuff in self mill or expensive stuff in self discard, or yes, expensive stuff in discard, self discard we can say. I really like little bro needs trample, right? Or maybe just say when it deals damage. Well, there aren't really many ways to, I think, direct damage off creature in black against Oppo. I just feel like it's a little too limited. Yeah, she was in that time. We were like, let's just try getting some, there's some good heisty card. Let's playing some of them, but let's not instead. I'm sorry if this is making too much noise on the microphone too. Hopefully the dampening works. Hmm. That's so expensive and convoluted. I love it. Uh, mm, hmm. Four mana for a 3/2 is not doing it for me, right? That do be for sure. Oh my, why is that going there? Sorry about that, chat. Uh, hmm. Dang. I would, man, that'd be such a fun card to build a to build a deck around. That dude would make such a fun commander. Uh, a doobie what a doobie. But yeah, dang. Hmm. Man, it's not only as a sorcery. It do be a 1/4 so I can block and then do that at the end of, their turn. I can block, sacrifice another blocker, right? 3 mana is a lot for drawing a card, including sacrificing. And we have many cards we need to cut. Oh, it's gotta be another Phyrexian, huh? We've only got 5. There's something that kind of make more, I think, but not really, right? Hmm. I'm not sure about that card, chat. Yeah, one of my main concerns is we might not have enough life gain to trigger some of the things that trigger off life gain. That's really not the worst, right? Just not the best. That's okay, you know? This thing seems really good, chat. Huh. I wonder why that's not a more reanimator dex. Because it fires off in turn 4, but you know. If you have one more mana, you can fire that off and something else, so that way they counter, you know, one effect, you get another one off. Ooh, how many clerics do we have? 7. That's okay. Still gets +1/+1s. We like +1/+1s. We do like drawing cards though a lot too. Not gonna lie. I wonder if that means we should Furdock Core? Or Charm, or what should we call it? I think it's Furdock Core. That's so expensive. That seems really good. You know, for like 3 mana and like, I don't know. 3 mana, 2/3 is a little much. Not having haste, a little much. I love how it doesn't give any haste. Again, we're gonna have to cut a bunch of cards from this dealio, right? And I'm sad also since we don't have the mobilized cutie, right? How many goblins or orcs do we have? Oh, we have no goblins. We have 1 orc. Right. If we had a good way to make disposable goblins, we'd feel a little better about playing that cutie, right? Oh, we don't have enough Phyrexians, right? To the battlefield. It does cost 4. And we don't have enough Phyrexians in our card pool to make a Phyrexian decks. Okay, how rattly is this? And I apologize. Oh, nice. Good job, noise filter. Hmm. My one concern is how many non-token creatures versus token creatures will be dying, right? How do you go to Judy, you know? Almost want to cut that, but then, you know, totally, like, do not want to. Hmm. Okay, so does that mean it's no longer an artifact creature? Or no longer a creature because it's an artifact? I'm thinking it's gotta stay a creature because you have to pay its mana cost, right? Hmm. We'll see how that goes. We like that cutie. Tudas, chat, tudas. Hmm. Oh, we're not doing ninjas, right? 2. 1, right? I don't know how much life gain we have. That's just really funny. Only once each turn. It does double team though, that's cutie. Hmm. Hmm. We gotta get us a Dark Ritual, chat. Got 18 Mythic wildcards. I don't know how often we play black in historic things. Do they call it a mythic, right? Oh, there's no epic yellow bordered one? Oh wow, wait, what? It's not legal. Oh, that's rude. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, okay then. You know, as we head to the one drop, I get a little curious. Gosh, it only costing one seems really okay for it, right? It gives us stuff to sacrifice though, which is always cool. It's only target creature. Mm. Gosh, that's so expensive. But it's one drop you don't mind seeing later on, maybe, right? That's a lot of that's a few different caveats for sure. On each vampire you control, you know? I don't know, how many vampires do we have? 10. 1/10 the deck, you know, that's more than other stuff that we're looking at. It might be cut though. Because a lot of these things are pretty meh. I did not know that was a reprint. Oh no, come back to me. Dang. Yeah, I do think we might have to call it here. I'm feeling a little bit tired. And we've got a lot of whatchamacallit going on, right? That we need to take care of with this deck to make it all that it can be, right? Okay, where's the X? Where's the X spells? Come on now. Come on now, stop holding out on me, please. Wait, what? Shouldn't they be up there? No way. It was Day of the Black Sun, right? Dig a day day, dig a day day. Oh, maybe because we have it on not collected? Yeah, I don't think it's. Wait, no, we do have day. Wait, what? Where'd it go, man? Did we move it somewhere else? It's saying it's in here, that's cool. Oh, it's probably over here. Okay, I see, I see. What did we actually click out over here then, chat? I don't know, we're at 148 though. And yeah, I think we gotta call it here. I'm so sorry, I'm feeling very tired right now. I do thank you all for joining us though for an exciting stream of playing Magic poorly. We got, you know, up to Platinum 2 pretty easily after we went to some best of... I mean, I can't say it since we went to best of 3, right? Doobie, what a doobie. But we need to keep climbing, chat. Oh my gosh, we're still 2 pips away from Diamond, and we are definitely hoping to get up to whatchamacallit, right? This season. If not, that's okay. The main thing, of course, we gotta remember, you know, don't sweat it, have fun, etc., etc. I can't remember what we're looking for, so I think we gotta be pretty good. And, you know, didn't cut anything too important. Wait, that's a pretty card. Surely wouldn't cut that pretty card. Pretty card. Oh. Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't have a sacrifice thing built in, right? Hmm. Yeah, chat. Oh my gosh, we are feeling a little dizzy, and so again, thank you so much for joining us. We got some good progress on this thing. We got our dailies done. We got a lot of dailies done, which is rad, right? We cut 12 cards from there, which is cool. Um, we do need to be back on maybe tomorrow night, right? After we do Minecraft stuff again, to get that thing unlocked, right? We also need to do some drafties, so that'll be coming up too, chat, as always. um, let's get some of these things out of the way, right? Will you stop showing me or not? Dot dot dot. Okay, I don't know what that's all about, chat, so never mind. Thank you again for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Again, we have updated the Kin Scare deck on the Mox field. We haven't upgraded the second aid deck yet, and we're not quite sure that's where it's going to be, but you know, we're pretty okay with where it is. As we'll update that real quick too, chat. And any questions, comments, concerns? You got a Discord going on doing Discordy thing? Hee. But for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace.